Hello, welcome back to my Stoneblock 3. Today, today's plan is to get the balloon automation done, and I also want to start looking at the pig iron automation because I'm pretty sure that's the last one that's left. So that's what we're going to be working on. Now I don't remember where we actually started doing the pig iron automation. What side was it? Was it over here? Yes, here we go. So this is what we were working on yesterday, and I think we got the fluid, the energy, and the item channels done, the item cards. So we just need to start putting hemp in each one of these, and it should start providing us with hemp fibers. But before we do that, we do need to add cyclical processing to each one of these, so that it cycles the output as the input. So we're going to need 80 cyclical processing augments. So in order to make 80 of these, we are going to need 8 fours, 240 silver plates, and then 160 constant tab plates, and a lot of signalum gears and redstone servos. So let's get started with that. First things first, let's get the redstone servos. Oh, apparently I haven't taught those to the system. Well, it's the first time for everything, I guess. So I need 80 of these. So there we go. That's 80. The next thing I think we need is signalum gears. We need 160 of these. That's 2.5 stacks. So that's complete. Then we need constantan and silver plates. Constantan, we need 160 of. And silver, we need 240. So that's 3 stacks and 48. Yeah. So we need to convert that into plates. Let's go ahead and do that. I wonder if I can do this over here. I think I should be able to. Let's say I do this. Only problem is I need to make sure that they go in the right spot. Let's see, if I sit here. Nope. That did not work. I wish you could like right place stuff on belts, but apparently can't. So can I do this? Ah, come on. I think the belt is just too fast. Never mind. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. I think I should be able to put this in here, right? Yes. So let's just put this in. Now, can you speed upgrade or can you speed up the mechanical press? Looks like you can. Okay, that is that is a little bit concerning, the speed of this thing, but it's working, so I guess that makes sense. I wonder at what point that'll just stop working. I love this. I never thought of using the temporal pouch on the mechanical press. Alright, let's do one more. And that should be the last one, I think. Oh, a wandering trader has spawned. Alright, we are done with the constant tan and silver plates. So I guess we should go back. I think that's the wrong place. We gotta go this way. Alright, cyclical processing. Can we make 80 of these? That's 62. What am I missing? 8 4s. Oh, I need 320, not 240. I need 80 more silver ingots. Alright, I'll just do this by hand. There we go. That should do. Of course, my lack of maths. 64 and 17. So I just need to go ahead and put these. That's gonna be so bad. Flux linkage amplifiers. Now I do need to make 81. No, 162 of these. So that's missing 324 electrum plates. Hey Evie, how's it going? And 290 lead gears. 290 lead gears. Okay, so I'm just gonna get 5 stacks of lead gears. Lead. Oh, I don't have any lead gears. Never mind. I'm finding out a lot about my EMC system today. One, two, three, four, 5. And electrum. Hey Bob, how's it going? Electrum, 1, 2. Oh, I've been muted. What's that yeet for? Let's go ahead and make some plates. Okay, so if I put this in here, that should do. They'll just keep making the electrum plates for me. And in the meantime, we'll start putting the cyclical processing into all of the thermal machines. How the heck are you? I'm the heck okay. How about you? How the heck are you? I'm just hoping to get the final 2 singularities done today. That's the pig iron and the balloon singularity. So this is pretty much the last stage. There we go. All the cyclical processings are in place, I hope. And now all we need really is some electrum plates so that we can make the flux linkage amplifiers. We are already at 230. Hey Vino Gamer. Pretty solid, relaxing and enjoying some Minecraft on stream. Nice. Minecraft's always a good time. Are you still not done? Wow, you take a long time. And that's on max speed, by the way. That mechanical press is not the fastest. Alright, so the last thing that's left really is those flux linkage amplifiers. So we're just waiting. Let's make 1 stack, or let's make 81 of them. And then we'll put those in while the other ones are being crafted, while the electrum is being crafted. Now, does electrum plates have EMC? No, it does not. Because why would the game want to make things easy for me? That does not compute. Might as well get these as well. Now I wonder, rather than right clicking these, would it be easier to just put them in like this? I guess so. So you don't have to hear that annoying tinkering sound all the time. It's just a couple of extra clicks. And the silence is amazing. Imagine how annoying it's going to be if I go through all of these and then there's like 2 left at the end. And I just have to open every single one to check which one did not get the upgrades. Oh, but yeah. That's making me anxious even right now. Okay, I'll just put these over here. Hopefully I've got all of these. We'll see. Did I miss one? Right, it's saying 36. 9 4s are 36, which means I think I've got these correctly. Oh, good. I was really not looking forward to troubleshoot this thing. Troubleshooting 81 machines at the same time? Not a good idea. But there we go. That should be it. Now, all this really needs, I think, is some hemp. And we should be good. So let's get some hemp seeds. 64 and 17. It's 81. Before we put the hemp seeds in, I just want to make sure that there is a place for hemp seeds to go as well, not just the hemp. So hemp seeds can go in here, and we can store 1.1 billion of each of these. Neat. So I guess it's time. Is there a way for me to just put one of these in here without like by shift clicking? I guess I just need to do this. Yeah, I guess this works. Well, they're not going to be active all at the same time, but I guess this is the best I can do. Unless I had like put item cards in the back to insert the hemp seeds at the same time. But I'm not gonna do that again. No. We spent enough time doing that yesterday. I think I'm done doing that again. Always just picked up a stack, then right click, shift click. Right click, shift click. Oh, that works. That is something I didn't know. There you go. Learn something new every day. But does that... Oh no, that does all 30 of them. I needed just one. But shift left click also works on this. But I wish there was a way to just shift click one item instead of like all 30 of these. That would have been nice. Oh, messed that one up. Right, hopefully all the hemp is going out. I haven't even checked yet. I haven't checked if the hemp is being exported. You need to right click to place one into the empty stack, then shift click that one into the container. Oh, gotcha. Okay, It's fine. A little bit of manual effort. Right, that should be the last one. Let's see, are you... It's looking promising. I don't see any hemp in here. That means this is working. So it should be sending the hemp into the drawer. Let's go and take a look. We are at 11,870, 91, 912, 935, 958, 980. Okay, that's working. That's good. So now we need to start making the balloon singularity, right? So for that we need the balloons, which needs treated wood slabs and tough fabric and torches. Now torches are EMCable, so we should be able to get them from a link. Sticks are also EMCable. The only thing we need is the tough fabric and the treated wood slabs. That will need treated wood planks. So how do you get this? Treated wood planks. Why is there no crafting recipe? Ah, there we go. So any oak logs or any logs along with a bucket of creosote oil. So is there a way for us to do fluid auto crafting with applied energistics? I want to check this because I do believe there was something like that added to AE2. There was like something over here. Try to use fluids instead of items. Substitutable ingredients are marked in green. So if I do this, right, and I say put this over here and give me some treated wood planks, are you going to use the creosote that's available? You are. Ooh, that is handy. So I don't really need the buckets anymore, which is pretty good. Why is my bitrate so low? What's going on? Just a sec. I just looked at my OBS and my bitrate is showing 4,700 kbps. Is Twitch having issues? Is anyone having any buffering issues with Twitch? I don't know. There's some issue. Alright, let's take a recipe to turn this into slabs as well. And now what I'm going to do is get an Art of Tools crafter, because we're going to make the balloons in a crafter. So let's get a tier 3. Wait, do I need a tier 3? I need to make tough fabric. I need to make the balloons. That's about it. Why do I need a tier 3? Tier 1 should be enough. Okay, then we need an export bus. Let's get an export bus, and then some acceleration cards, and I do need a do I need a capacity card? No, I need a crafting card. So crafting card and acceleration card. Now where do I put this? I think I should be able to put this over here instead of this pyrolyzer. Yeah, I think we can put this over here. So let's take the input off. Right, so this should be basically done. This pyrolyzer is completed. Let's get rid of that. This is an import bus. We don't need that anymore. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. Okay, so what I could do is, instead of having this cable here, I'll just have it go from here. And instead of an import bus, we'll have an export bus. So export bus will go on top over here. And then I just need my Art of Tools crafter. This thing should be getting power now from the flux point behind. Let's put this up. Now, I don't have a catwalk, do I? Nope. Right. So, what is this crafter going to do? Well, the first thing it's going to do is convert sticks and hemp into tough fabric. So, tough fabric. That's going to be the first recipe. This is going to be internal. And then the second recipe is going to be, where is the balloon? There you go. And that's going to be the second recipe. That's going to go into external. Right? So, let's get all the important stuff that we need for this. So this, I'm going to need an EMC link. That's going to be for the torches and the sticks. So one EMC link, but we can't do a single EMC link, so we'll need a refined one. Refined EMC link. And then I can just do a pipe with an ultimate upgrade. Now before I do that though, I do need to set the filters for this. Otherwise this will just like completely fill up with junk. So we are going to need, let's get sticks and stones, may break my bones, and one torch. Oh, okay, I just replaced the stick. Alright, can I right click one item? So we're gonna put sticks here. We're gonna put a torch. We need one tough fabric. Let's go ahead and make one. Thank God that these can use normal sticks. Can you imagine if these could only use immersive engineering treated wood sticks? That would have been, I would have cried. Honestly, if that would have been the case, I would have cried. Hey, talking retired. How's it going? And then the slabs we can get from our AE system, so that's fine. So we should get some treated wood slabs. No crying in Minecraft. Alright, fair enough. And then I guess we need some balloons, right? So let's make some more tough fabric. So we need what, 3 of these? And then, hi squirrel, how's it going? Yeah, there we go. So got the treated wood slabs. I think we just need one, and that's the 2 balloons. So that is going to be our stuff. And then if I put cobble over here, that'll make sure that only 1 stack of each item can fit. We'd remember that. And then you good, thanks for asking. I'm doing okay. Just trying to finish this pack now. Let's see. So what do I want to export over here? It's going to be treated wood slabs, right? Yeah, treated wood slabs needs to go in here. And we need a crafting card to make sure that we can also craft them on demand. So, treated wood slab. That should start crafting it and putting it in here. There we go. That took a little while, but okay. And then we need some sticks and torches. And oh, we also need hemp. I just realized we don't have any hemp in here. Whoops. How are you supposed to make the tough fabric without any hemp? So we are going to need a capacity card. So I'm guessing one more of these acceleration cards has to come out. That's unfortunate. And then let's put hemp over there. That's gonna fill that up. Nice. So all that's left, I guess, is to export or import the items from the RF Tools crafter. So before we do that though, I am going to need to set up an importer. Let's see, how should I do that? I can put the importer on the side, I suppose. I'm also going to need to put a pipe here and set this to extract. Hey, come back. So that's going to be extracting torches and sticks. Okay, this is pretty slow. Maybe I should give this like the amount of treated wood slabs. I should just prepare them beforehand. That might be a good idea. And also, I should get the drawers ready for this. I just need one drawer. Oh, come on. And upgrades. Need to charge your phone so you're gonna look? Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm doing good. Hope you're feeling better. Right, let's get some balloons. And I'm gonna put these into my storage system. I did go ahead and add a drawer for ethereal slates. This is just like a buffer overflow. I don't think we're ever going to need that, but might as well be worth having. Alright, let's lock this. Let's connect this. And I'm gonna put balloons in here. Apparently they do not render the drawer for some reason. Okay, interesting. But that's fine, as long as they work, that's what matters. Let's get the import bus. What did I put in just now? Was it the catwalks? I put the catwalks and something else in that I didn't mean to. Gel block is still here, that's good. And then I need, cables. I think I put the cables away. So I need a couple of cables. This catwalk can go back. And then I suppose all I need is the import bus. That should start taking the balloons. Right. Yeah, this is not extracting fast enough, is it? The industrial hemp fiber is not being exported quickly. Maybe we'll give it a little bit of time to cycle. Maybe it's just taking some time. That's all I can think of. Right, can I cover this up? I do have some core block facades. Yeah, sure, why not? This works. So no one can tell now that there's a cable over there. Ah, look at that. Now it's going a little bit faster. Okay, that's good. I am going to get some treated wood slabs ready. Just in case. So how many treated wood slabs do we need? I need a calculator. So we need 720 times 1500, right? That's 1,080,000 balloons. Divide that by 2, that is 540,000 slabs. So can I make 500,000 slabs? Let's do 512000. Okay, I definitely don't have the CPU available for that. 256. Hey spiders, how's it going? Okay, we are almost there, So I think what I'm going to do is let's get a 256k storage. You're doing great, that's good to hear. Oh yeah, this is okay. That's a 256k crafting storage, and then I guess we just need some more crafting units to put in between. Where's my AE2? I think what I want to do is combine one of these so that we can have like a big massive CPU. So that's going to need 2 co-processing units. Shouldn't be too hard. So if I put this together, that's going to make a massive CPU. This thing is going to be 256 times 3. So we should be able to do a lot more slabs. So if I do 256000, yes, there you go. Now it's available. So it's going to go in here and it's going to start processing. Now this is going to take a while, even with a massive CPU, because it can only be made over here. So only these 2 molecular assemblers, or maybe these 3, can be used to make the stuff. So it's going to take a while. But that's fine. We have time, plenty of time. And the best thing about this is that it will always keep these in stock in the crafter. So if I go back to my crafter now and check this, this is always going to be full. I guess the hemp is the only thing that's like slowing this down now. But I don't see a way to increase the speed of this. Like, I think the export bus is the fastest thing, right? That you can keep. Or is it an interface? But I don't think an interface can directly export into a crafter, unless it can. Let's check. Let's get an ME interface. And let's get a crafter. I just want to see if this works. Tier 1 is fine. I'm going to turn this into a regular interface. And we're going to test this out. I just want to see if this is faster than an export bus or not. So where should we put this? Okay, I need some cables. Right, so if I put an ME interface over here and I say give me some hemp, yeah, see, it doesn't push it into the crafter directly, so we would need to find a way to push it ourselves. Yeah, I don't see a reason to do that. We'll keep it as it is. Too bad hemp does not have an EMC value. That would have made things a lot easier. But then again, I suppose that's part of the challenge of automating in this pack. If everything has EMC, then what's the point? Okay, how much hemp do we have? We are at 8,600 and slowly losing hemp. Okay. So I guess the balloon singularities are coming along, or balloons are coming along. We're at 2,300 and 2,400. Only about 1,078,000 to go. Let's go ahead and replace this. Oh, we are 208 mana steel ingot singularities. This is getting stuff, right? Okay, I should check on my Botania. We haven't checked on it since like we finished the setup yesterday. Just want to make sure everything's working. Oh, okay, that isn't good. Okay, we're not producing enough mana to do this. So, let's get rid of this. Yeah, we ran out of mana. Let's go over here. I'm going to turn this to be 1 ingot. Okay, that should do it. Let's make this 4 seconds instead. Hopefully that should do. Alright, Mana's going back up. Probably should have taken a look at that yesterday, but it's fine. It's working now, that's what matters, I suppose. What is up with my bitrate? I don't know why it's showing up in red. It's a little bit frustrating. Okay, let's get the balloons. And once we get one of these, we can put it down here. And then we can just start collecting singularities. Slowly but surely. Come on. Right, at least the slabs are working pretty well. 39 minutes to go. There's our first balloon singularity. Quest complete. Alright, that means the last singularity that's left is the pig iron. Oh, water flowing time. Nice. So the last singularity that's left is the pig iron singularity. This is going to need 120 pig iron ingots. So that's going to need... I suppose you could get pig iron in the induction smelter. Now, one thing about the induction smelter, clay balls and iron ingots we can put automatically, but coagulated blood does not have EMC. And the only way you can get this is through a smeltery. So we are going to need to start Tinker's Construct again and make ourselves some blood. So that blood, I think the easiest way to get it is going to be rotten flesh. So rotten flesh has EMC and it provides us with blood. So I think if we make like a big smeltery, we should be able to get blood pretty easily. I think that works. Yeah, let's get started on Tinker's Construct then, because that's the last thing that's left. Get up and stretch. All right, let's get up and stretch. Thank you for the get up and stretch. Right. Where should I do this? Did it because of the ad? I wanted to know what you were going to do for that. Okay, fair enough. How are you? I'm doing good. We're going to be working. We just finished automating the balloon singularity, so we're starting to get balloons. It is going to be a slow process, but hopefully we should be able to get them fairly soon. I'm just going to start AFKing a lot more. It's basically the amount of hemp we're producing that's going to be the backlog, which is, you would think that having 81 phytogenic insulators would make things a little bit easier, but apparently not. So yeah, that's a thing. Does bone meal boost the production of hemp in here? Bone meal does. Try watch there. So the problem with the phytogenic insulator having a watch is that this RF buffer cannot keep up unless you put a what was that thing called? Is it a coil? Unless you have a high flux coil. Well, this thing does have EMC, so I guess I could put one of these in. Okay. I did not think that this would have EMC, but in that case, let's get 80 of these, or 81, and we're just going to need to replace one of each of these with a flux coil. Okay, this might take a little bit of time, so bear with me. And then once we have all of these in, we should be able to put a water flowing time right behind them in the middle. And that should speed this up considerably. By 18 ticks, I think, per second or per operation. A little bit. Having to do all of these manually is not a great experience, but I suppose it'll be worth it in the long run, because having to AFK for hours and hours just waiting for the singularities doesn't sound really appealing to me. Hey Elventine, how's it going? Just replacing one of these flux linkage amplifiers with the high flux coils to make sure that these can retain their power when we add a water flowing time. Sounds fun. I don't know. It looks about as fun as it is, which is to say it's not. It's extremely tedious having to go into all of these and replace these. But I guess that's what I get for not thinking about that beforehand. Okay, which machine was I doing? I just gotta keep an eye on this. Ah, there's a wandering trader now. Great. Just what I needed. And he's on top. Oh, of course he's on top of my machine. How can someone explain how these wandering traders keep making their way on top of my like machines and multi-blocks and stuff? Because I do not understand it. How is it even possible? Skill. Skill issue. Oh god. This has to be like the most acrobatic salesman I've ever seen in my life. He just somehow manages to find his way into the worst places ever. What? Oh, I just got turned. The hardcore parkour. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's why I kill them. That's why I kill all of them. Because I cannot have these guys replace us. No, no, no. Can't have that. Okay, I think I'm gonna be missing one of these somewhere. And I'm going to have to go into every single one of these machines to check which one I'm missing. Second off the right, no bottom. On bottom. Second off the right, on the bottom. Oh god. Second off the right, on the bottom. Ah, there you go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wildchroma. I'm glad someone's paying attention because I definitely was not. Alright, let's get a water flowing time. See, this is what happens when you're streaming, right? Like you lose sight of like basic stuff that viewers can tell you, and it's crazy because when I'm in other people's streams, I'm usually the one who's telling people that they miss stuff here and there. And then in my own stream, I go ahead and do something like that. Just eating. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna be. I gotta put this over here. Okay, that is definitely faster. Although I'm not sure if the water is going to be able to keep up. Yep, see, these are already empty. Yeah, I'm not sure the water will be able to keep up, guys. dynamic tank with the water amulet? Yeah, that might be a good idea. Because half of these are already off. Oh, they don't have power. How do you not have power? I put the flux coil. Oh, this thing is not able to do more than 100,000. That's annoying. Right, I guess we need more energy cards then. Let's get the energy cards. We can fix this, we can fix it. So all I need really is, first off, where's my card holder? I'm gonna use the trick that I picked up yesterday, which is going to be, okay, I already had cards in there. You guys can go away. I only need 8 of these. And then we're going to set these to extract. And then we can pull these. No, I guess we can keep them in there. We should be able to put them in here. And then for each of these, I'm going to do 100,000. So that should hopefully speed these up considerably. And because we have the node overclockers in there, they're going to all work at the same time. So that should hopefully carry us over. Okay, so these have power now and they don't have water. So we need to work on the dynamic tank. Okay, so we got one thing solved. Now we just need the second one to be solved. But before that, I have a trader to kill. Okay, let's turn this off. F3 plus B. And I am going to get rid of this. So, if I put a dynamic tank over there, would that make more sense? I think it would, right? So I'm gonna get rid of all of these aqueous accumulators. So these should all turn off soon. Oh, look at that. That actually looks pretty sick. I like that. And then I should probably dig down a little bit. Yeah, it looked like lights turning off in a building. When you see like a power cut or something, or during the night when everyone's going to sleep. I don't know why I keep using the aqueous accumulator when when we have water, the amulet. I guess old habits die hard kind of thing. I'm just like used to having that, so there we go. Alright, so the way I'm going to do this is going to be a little bit different. Oh god, squirrel now. Squirrel now. Oh, one sec, what, something went in my eye, just give me a sec. Oh, sorry. There's a small creature that flew into my eye. Okay. Transportation table. I'm gonna put that away. Let's get some dynamic valves and dynamic tanks. And then some structural glass. Alright, so I'm gonna put the valves over here. So the laser nodes are going to be extracting from the bottom. Wandering trader's friend. I wouldn't be surprised. And then I'm going to have the dynamic tanks on the back. And on the front as well. And then we need to dig down underneath because, you know, this can't be a one-dimensional thingy. I should do the hammer for this. That would be faster, I believe. I just realized that I completely hit that in the wrong place. Okay, let's get a wand. I need to build this back out, and a couple of these as well. So how do I want to make this work? It's going to be these edges need to be dynamic tanks. And then something like this. Okay, that's wrong. And I suppose we can put structural glass on all the sides. Did I make this 4 instead of 3? It doesn't matter. Okay, let's just put structural glass in our offhand. And there, and there, and there. Okay, and then if I do this, that has not formed. Why has that not formed? Pretty sure that should be a dynamic tank. Maybe I need to break and replace one of these? No. It's just not formed for some reason. Okay, am I missing something? Isn't this how dynamic tanks work? The edges have to be the tank, then you can have structural glass, and you just need a minimum of 1 valve, and we have 9 of them. So why do you not form? Unless I'm missing like structural glass somewhere. Does anyone know why this is not forming? Yeah, this seems to be working. Let's try this. Oh, no, that used to be there. Yeah, the valves can't be on the border, that's for sure. Oh, they're in the frames over here, so I need to extend the frames by 1. Okay, okay. I forgot to calculate for that. My bad. My B. Yeah, so I have 1 on each side. Thank you. Thank you, Chad. You guys are the real ones. Alright, so that should be fixed now. Is it fixed? It should be. Okay, maybe I can remove this. And now on the other side, there you go. That's it. That's what we needed. Thank you, chat. Right? So we are going to be setting this to empty so that it'll always keep the amulet in there. And then all we need to do is put this in, and that should power this up. That looks so cool. Hey cat, how's it going? We're working on getting some industrial hemp fibers. So this thing is now all active. This is keeping up because the Evertide amulet works. The energy is also keeping up. So how much energy is this consuming? 246,000. Oh my god. That's a lot of energy. Yeah, this is fast because we've put a water flowing time behind it. Otherwise it would have been like super slow. But yeah, this thing works. This thing works. And now it's keeping up with the water requirements, hopefully. So let's put this back in its normal place, and let's take a look at how fast we're generating hemp now. Okay, this is keeping up with the balloons now, I guess. So that's good, at least. Now I think I could make the production even faster if I put some bone meal in here, because if you take a look at the hemp seeds, there's 3 different types of catalysts that you can use. It's either compost, bone meal, or phytochrome. Now of these 3, bone meal is the only one that has EMC. So what I could do is, it would need a lot of work because I would need to put item cards into each one of these. But if I could do that, I could have bone meal going into every single one of these insulators and boost the output even more. I think that might be worth doing. Yeah, look at that. We're producing hemp pretty fast. Let's take a look. Oh, we are 25,000. Wow, we're actually going up. We are actually going up instead of going down. Means this thing is not able to keep up with the amount of hemp that we are making now. I like that. Alright, so what I'm going to do is there a way for me to send the hemp directly over here? I think there should be, right? If I did a brown ender chest over here, let's say brown just because the hemp is brown, this would be able to get hemp seeds and hemp fiber. Then I could send the hemp directly over here into the crafter by putting like an ender chest on top, and then the fiber, the seeds, would need to be extracted. I could do that. So I could extract the seeds directly into the drawer. So that means I would not need AE2 for this. So I could have the... Oh my god. I did not lock this drawer. All my slabs have gone here. Well, that's unfortunate.
What you get out of that is music that many people find unlistenable, but it's part of the game.
I did not think this through, did I, Chad? I forgot to lock these drawers. How did I do that? How am I going to move 81,000 slabs out of this system? That's not going to be possible. No. Oh man. So where is this hemp going then? Is it going directly into my my storage system? I'm guessing it is, because I don't see any other place for it to go. Is it going like somewhere in here? Okay, these are free. These are all free. There's 14,000 slabs in there. Oh, there you go. 53,000, 54,000 hemp in my item storage cell. Yep, that's a big oops. That's a big oops. Alright, I need to figure out a way to get rid of this. How should I do that? Alright, I have an idea. Famous last words. That's always what I say, and I end up making a mess. But let's try this. Let's get a couple of ender chests. Let's get... Oh, actually, we need one more. No, actually, I have another one. Let's get a few pipes. I don't know why I just take one. I should be able to take a stack. Doesn't really matter. And we need some gel blocks. Gel blocks can go over here. I'm gonna put my ender chest like this, and I need some brown dye. Alright, let's turn this into dye. One, two, three. So this is going to be only taking hemp, right? So I need to set this to extract from and disconnect it from the cobble gen. and I need to set it to extract into this drawer itself. So let's put an ultimate upgrade on there. And that should be it. Now if I could get rid of these logs, slabs, that would be nice. But I don't see a way of moving them right now. Unless, hang on. There's there's a thing over here, right? A cable, an AE cable. So what if I put an interface on this? No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Right, we'll just figure that out later. Right now, what I need to do is change up my ender chests. So I'm gonna put one ender chest over here. Oh, before I put it down though, I should probably change the die for this thing, so that I'm not accidentally pushing items in that I don't want to. So set this to extract. And what I could do is I could set a whitelist over here and only add immersive engineering hemp fiber. So that's the only thing that's going to be extracted from the ender chest into here. Right? And then all I need to do really is say disable this and enable it. So this will now, oh, why are you putting torches in here? What? Why was there torches in there? I guess the EMC link tried to put torches in there before before I whitelisted this. Yeah, I think that's it. But look at that. Look at how much faster this is working now. It was producing like 2 balloons every second. Now it's not able to keep up with the slabs almost. Right. I think that works. That's pretty fast. Of course, it's working through the backlog of all the hemp, but once that's complete, we'll probably get a good idea of how fast it is actually going to be. And eventually we'll also run out of treated wood slabs. Right, let's see. This goes away. All of that. And I think we need to get started. Oh, I think I put all my torches away. I would like to have 1 stack of those, please. Thank you. But yeah, this thing is producing pretty fast, and I should also do the bone meal, shouldn't I? I should do that. It's going to be a bother, but I'd rather do it now and not have to worry about it later. So let's go ahead and get a personal EMC link. We need some item cards. Before that though, let's get the card holder. We have 26. So let's get some more. As far as I remember, we need 81. Okay, that's a bit more. There we go. Perfect. That's the exact amount that we need. Let's put this over here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this on a different channel. So these are going to be on channel 1, right? So that'll make sure that we are not like interacting with this in any way, because this is on a channel 0. We need to make sure that's on channel 1. Right, I just want to make sure that all of these are being extracted correctly. Okay, looks like they are. Because this does not have any... Oh, that's not good. Okay, I might need to make a couple of changes. I don't know if you noticed, but there's a problem. But then again, when is there not a problem? Okay, let's put this down. I'm gonna say, give me bone meal. Right? So first things first, item cards. On the north, insert. Right? And then at the same time, I gotta extract this to 8. On the north, insert, extract. The reason we need to set this to 8 is because these machines, once you give them the catalyst, will produce much more than just one industrial hemp. So we definitely need to make sure that we are extracting a lot more than just one. So this is going to be, I think this is going to be the final stage of this automation to speed it up to its maximum potential. Now, anyone over here who streams and knows what the red in OBS bitrate means? Like my bitrate, it's showing right now that it's at 5800 kbps, but it's showing as red. Yeah, Alonso, thank you for the follow. Does anyone know why it's red? It's below 6000. Yeah, but I've been below 6000 many times and it's almost never red. Red means that it's starting to bottom out. Is Twitch being twitchy? I can't blame everything on Twitch. Most things I do. But yeah, this is being a little bit weird. My bitrate is being a little bit weird today. And the thing is that my internet is rock solid right now. So I don't know what's happening. I've dropped 0 frames. I did a speed test just before I started the stream. I do that every single day. And it's showing 350 megabits per second. When it turns red, the throughput is on its lowest end. It means it can cause internet issues uploading to a server, not downloading. Oh. Well, if my stream goes down, can someone tell me? Oh god, no. Okay, did this mess anything up? No. We are good. This thing is really like confusing me. Like, is this just a rendering bug? Because if it was, I'm pretty sure it would have been fixed by now. Like, I kind of wonder if that's like an Easter egg or something that I will have left in. But it could just be something he oversaw, as an oversight or something. I don't know. It just seems very weird that this only appears when you have the card holder and not when you have your normal configuration. The only thing is it doesn't look like anything in particular, so it's kind of throwing me off. This is hard work. Right. Hopefully this is worth it. I don't even know if the bone meal is going to be worth it. But we have to try. I don't think I've ever done this before, by the way. Like putting catalyst inside of an insulator. Never done it. First time. I've put fighter grow before, but never bone meal. Right, last 3. Okay. There's one phytogenic insulator in here, which has the flux coil in a different spot, and that's been bothering me. So after stream, I'm probably going to go through every single one of these and fix that one, because I don't remember which one it is, but I just know that there's one of those insulators that has the flux coil in the wrong slot. Like it's not the wrong slot per se, it's just a different slot than the others, but it is bothering me. So I need to change that. It's really weird, the sort of stuff that bothers me. It just plays on my mind. Come on. We're almost done. There's just 9 left. It's not weird, you think? They need to be the same. I'm glad someone understands. It's just it annoys me that one of them is in the wrong spot compared to the rest of them. I don't know why it bothers me. It just does. It's so weird for me. But if you're saying it's not weird, then I guess I'll take it. Alright, there we go. That's all the item cards done. And I just realized I need another one. Alright, this should be the final card. And this is going to be an extract from this node. So this node on the north side, this needs to be on channel 1 extract. And that's going to be extracting bone meal and putting it into all of these. We do need some card overclockers though. So let's put those in. So we can extract 64 items per tick. And that should put bone meal into every single one of these insulators and increase the amount of fiber by a little bit. I don't know if it 6 times increases it, but it definitely should increase it a lot more. Look at that speed. Okay, I like that. So we're definitely working through the slabs. Oh, we've almost completed the slabs. Nice. It's got the zoomies. Right, this is working well. We have 39,000 hemp seeds. And once we run out of this, out of these slabs, this will probably go back to being industrial hemp fiber. We have 58 hemp fiber in this botany pot. Right, you can go. So, how much hemp do we have left? We are at 14,000. Okay, we're working our way through, slowly but surely. And then once that's complete, it's only going to be taking from the ender chest. Right, how's our balloons doing? We had 15,000. Not bad. Not bad for something we just started crafting today. That's actually pretty decent. I guess by this weekend, we should probably be done with all the singularities like at the max level, 2048. So what's like really slow? We're done with the ethereal slate singularity, by the way. Train tracks are done. Node overclockers are pretty slow. That makes sense. Polonium pellets, of course, they're going to be slow. Mob soul singularity. Wall singularity, that's slowly creeping up. Mana steel and balloons. So these are the only ones that's like really going to be taking time. That's going to be a time sink. Apart from that, I'm pretty sure everything else is done. Is this like 23? No, 22. We just need to do the pig iron. That's going to be the last one. Okay. There's going to be an ad starting soon, apparently. I just want to make sure that there's nothing else that gets put in here into this. So what I'm thinking is, why not replace this drawer with another one? Let's get one of these. We'll get the upgrades. Void upgrade as well. But first, before putting it in, let's lock it with the items. So we need one hemp and one seed. I'm just going to lock this real quick. So if we break this and place it down, it should still be locked, right? And I'm just going to lock this and put it over here. Right, so that should start filling up. And then I'm just going to link these up. I don't know why there's so much hemp that's going in here. Am I really producing hemp that quickly? There's no way, right? Am I producing hemp that fast? That's 20,000 hemp right there. Or is this just pulling from somewhere else? Huh. So all the hemp that I'm producing, it's going in here, right? Oh, I guess I am producing it that fast. I didn't expect it to be that quick. But this should be pulling out all the hemp fiber, so why isn't it? Why is it being so slow? I need to try to figure this out because something does not compute. Oh, that's the wrong one. Need to be looking at this. Okay, I'm producing hemp quite fast, but I am pulling it out of this ender chest, right? So this ender chest is just pulling out the hemp and the seeds. So what if... No, I'm using AE2, I think, to put this into the crafter, which is probably why it's being so slow. Yeah, this, for some reason, this seems a bit wrong to me. Like, there's no way I could be producing 1,000 hemp in like 4 seconds. Does that seem right? Like, even with 81 insulators, it should be around what, 200, 300 per second. It seems a lot faster. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother with with it too much. Let's lock this. And what I'm going to do is request more slabs, because we definitely need 256,000 more of these. And this time they're all going to start going in here. Are they? Okay, they are. This is just not... Oh, there we go. It just updated. 231k. Okay. That scared me for just a second. I was like, are they not supposed to go in there? Did I mess this up? Okay, so I guess the ender chest is not being able to pipe it in here because it's piping it first into the drawers. So this thing is basically useless, unfortunately. So we are back to normal. Now, is there a better way of doing this? I need this to be filled with hemp as much as possible. So what's a faster way of moving items from that drawer, from this drawer over here? What's a faster way of moving the items from here into that crafter? Because we're definitely limiting our potential over here. What about an ender drawer? Would that work? Wait, do I have an ender drawer? I do. Right, so if I do this, hang on, I have an idea. If I get some puller upgrades, oh, come on. What direction do I want this to be? Pulling from down. Of course you would pull the wrong thing. Let's lock this. And I think I'm going to remove the puller upgrades because they're not that fast, to be honest. Let's just get a pipe, an ultimate pipe. That would definitely be faster. Okay, that's definitely faster. Okay, so how do I link this again? I think I need the linking tool. I need this to be left click. Yes, store frequency in the tool. And then if I right click, that should be the frequency. Clear the frequency, put this away. And that is 8,192 hemp in the ender drawer. And then we should be able to just put this on top of the crafter. And be able to pull like super quick. So let's... Oh, come on. Right, so all we need now is one pipe upgrade. And we're good. Boom. That should be as fast as we should be able to provide. Oh, look at that. Yeah, my pants, they don't allow me to do control space. So I have to remove them anytime I need to hover in the air and do control space. But look at that. Rock solid 64 industrial hemp fiber. Oh god, Orange Dugong. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hey, Orange Dugong, how you doing? It's been a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Oopsie, Orange Raid. What were you up to in Minecraft today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Deadshot. We play modded Minecraft here, and we're currently playing Stoneblock 3. Building micro farms and houses. Are you still on your server? Hey Robert, how's it going? Are you still on that server with the create mod and the other few mods that you're using? I do remember you doing that massive project. Are you still on the same server? Oh, I've been turned. No, don't turn me when I'm trying to fight zombies off. Oh, gee. You're doing vanilla at the moment. Nice. You finished the Winchester Mystery House? I should probably take a look at that. Do you have any like screenshots of it? Because that was like a huge project you guys were working on. Oh, I see the dots. Did something happen? That requires planning. Did you not take screenshots? Oh my god, Orange. Never change. Come on, you must have documented some of it. I'm just pushing that knife in deeper and deeper, aren't I? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Still have the world, you get back to it. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. I wanna take a look at that Winchester Mystery House for sure. Alright. Let's get back to what we were working on, which is automating the balloons, and we have done that almost to the max. I do need another acceleration card. Oh, don't drop my stuff, McKay. Okay, why would you do that? Right, so this thing is going to be speeding up the treated wood planks as much as possible, and that is, I think, as fast as we can make the balloons. Are you now on the same server where you build Venice? Wow, that seems like an ambitious project. Is there another? Ah, Robert got me. Yeah, so we've been working on the singularities for the end of the pack. So this was one of the singularities, which is balloons. Now the problem with the balloons is that it needs treated wood, which you can only get from creosote oil and oak. So we automated that a long time ago. And then we automated the balloons today, which needs also tough fabric, which is industrial hemp. So I'm producing industrial hemp from here. These are my 81 insulators, which are all producing hemp. That goes into this ender chest, and then it gets pulled into my system, and from there it gets sent to the crafter. So we just produced 155,000 hemp in about like 20 minutes, I think, and then that's going up into this ender drawer, which is sending it to my crafter. Okay, we are finally starting to lose it. Nice. So the last thing that's left is the pig iron. So we need to get started on that today. Alright, I just need to drink some water. The Venice build is still the best one you did? Nice. I should probably get up earlier one day and just take a look at what you're building. Your stream's a little bit too early for my time zone, unfortunately. I'm normally asleep when you're doing your amazing builds. It's not fair. It ain't fair. Okay, I need an induction smelter. Do we have that in here? Induction smelter? We do not. So I need to get induction smelters. No, no, no. Machine frame. What's the time difference? It's 12:40 p.m. now. For me, it's just 10 a.m. 10 a.m. But I do start my stream at 8:30 a.m. So I need to wake up at least 2 hours before that and do all my morning routines. So because of that, I don't get the time to watch anyone during that time, which is really annoying. At 7 p.m. I will be back on. Yeah, but unfortunately when it's 7 p.m. for you, for me, I am working. My job is from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. So I don't normally get the time in the evenings to watch streams. I can watch streams in the early hours of my shift because it's not that intensive, but during the later half I have a lot of meetings and stuff. But I try to lurk as much as possible in different streams. I do lurk in your streams from time to time, but it's difficult for me to pay attention because I'm usually attending meetings. So that's the issue. But I shall try to make more of an effort, because I really do like your builds. It really irks me that I can't pay more attention. But then again, you have to do that for the stomach. One day, time zones will be a non-issue. Alright, there we go. We got the induction smelter. Now this thing is going to be used to make the pig iron ingot. So where is the pig iron? Oh, did I miss? Oh, there we go. This is going to be the recipe. So we need iron, clay, and coagulated blood to make the pig iron. Now this thing, how many do we need? We need 128 to make one singularity. So what I'm thinking is, let's get 64 of the induction smelters. Time zones will always be an issue. Yeah, hopefully I can move to a different country where it's not that much of an issue. But that's not on the cards right now. Right now all I can do is hope. But one day, hopefully. Right, so I'm gonna get 64 of these induction smelters. Look for a job in Singapore. Singapore does have some good opportunities, so might actually be worth looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 3 in front. So I'm gonna go. Okay, how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 6, 7, 8. I think I'm gonna go on the edge over here. No, maybe we should go one out like this. Yeah, that makes sense. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I'm just gonna build this up. So the way this works is I should, if I'm able to provide coagulated blood to this in the correct amount, I should be able to get 128 pig iron ingots per operation, which is exactly one singularity. Looks better? Alright. That should be doable. So yeah, I think that looks okay. It's a little bit inside from here, but that's fine because it's on the edge over here and it's being connected. So that is going to be all of the. Maybe we should bring it one higher. Nah, I mean, who cares? We're not going to be seeing this too much. Now, to provide this with items, this time I'm going to use universal pipes. I'm not going to be doing the laser nodes again. No. We did that once. Universal pipes was suggested yesterday, and that makes more sense. Because these things can transmit items and energy at the same time. No, not again. Definitely not. So we should be able to send both items and energy using this pipe. So I'm just going to be placing these down like so. And one cool thing about universal pipes is you should be able to just do this. So that makes it much faster. And then all I really need is one flux point on this side and an EMC link on the other side. A refined EMC link. And then we also need coagulated blood, so I'm gonna get a drawer. Maybe we'll get ender drawers for this as well. Okay. So, ender drawer will go here. I should probably lock this. Let's store the frequency and link these together. Okay. That makes it so that these two will be together always. And I'll move this ender drawer to where I'm going to have my coagulated blood set up. Right? Hopefully that made sense. The next thing we need to do is get the refined EMC link up, and then we need to provide this with iron. Wait, actually, I can just pull them from here. So iron and iron and clay is going to go from here, and I should be able to send them to every single one of these. And then I also need energy. So this thing is going to be my energy, bypass the limit, and I need to set this to extract. So as soon as this is extracted, this should start filling up all of these. Why are you only doing 256? Oh, because this doesn't have any upgrades. Oh, yes. So the pipes by default transfer 256 FE per tick. We cannot allow that. That is way too slow. That should be a lot faster. So it should now send 131,000 FE per tick. Now that might not be enough now that I think about it. So let's get a few more points. Pants off. That should be more than enough. Right, let's set these all to the network. I don't think I even need to bypass the limit. I'm just doing it because if I ever need a burst of energy, then this doesn't get like throttled. So that should be all of the smelters complete. Yeah, I think every single one of them has power now. Now for the items. I'm not sure if this is going to work. Keep taking your pants off. Some of us will get hot and bothered. God, I hope not. I hope not. Right. If I put this in here, are you going to be transferring items? Oh, maybe it would be a good idea to specify that I need to get items from the inside, from the back. I just realized we have a problem. Oh, we have a problem. Does anyone know what the problem is? Who can figure it out? Items from the back? No. The problem is the universal pipes can either input or extract. They can't do both. We cannot do both at the same time. Which means that if we insert squirrel, it means that if we insert items from the back, we cannot export them from the back. So universal pipes are going to be a no-go. on this one. Because one more thing about thermal is that the front side cannot be used for anything. So normally if this was a mechanism machine, I could do this universal pipe in the back and I could do a universal pipe in the front, or like an item pipe in the front. But you can't do that over here. And the problem with this setup is that you do not expose the sides of these induction smelters in the middle. So that is going to be an issue. That is an issue that I did not foresee. So unfortunately, this is not gonna work. Well, XNet is the next best thing. It's either XNet or it's laser nodes. But I think for this one, I think I'm gonna go with laser IO. And the reason, there's only one reason for this. The reason is laser nodes are much more OP than XNet. The maximum XNet can do is items at 5 ticks, but laser IO can handle items per tick, which makes it a lot easier. So unfortunately we are going to need to set up some more item cards and stuff, but that's gonna be necessary. Yeah, let's get this started. Thankfully it's just one stack this time. Okay, let's get the cards. And we don't need any fluid cards this time. So we need some energy cards. I wish you could insert one stack directly. There we go. That's 64. Actually, I think we need one more. So we need 9 for the flux point. Then we need 64. Yeah, that should be perfect. That should be perfect. 64 and 9. And then for the item cards I need 64 for these. Then I need one for this, one for this. So that's 66. Okay, I forgot to turn this back on. Right, let's collect the item cards. Okay, so we are going to be inserting from the EMC links. So that's going to be a little bit different because I'm going to need multiple item cards for these, for the insulators. One of them is going to be an insert, one of them is going to be an extract. So we're going to need like a few stacks of these. Okay, this might be enough. If it's not, then we can make more. But first things first, I need to go in here and set this to extract and set this to 8. So all of these cards are going to be extracting from the phytogenic insulator. And that reminds me, I need a red print. And then let's configure this like so. Yes, there we go. So that should just paste the configuration into all of these smelters. I think we did this last week for the insulators. And that should be it. Alright, let's just check some random ones to make sure. Okay, that looks to be good. Let's put that away And it's time to put the laser nodes in place. Hands off. Yeah, that makes it a little bit easier. Okay. Right. This time what I'm going to do is I'm going to break all of these. And I'm going to start putting the item cards in from the front. So let's set these to extract. Oh, let's put them out. I'm just going to insert them in the front. This is going to be a little bit easier than having to open all of the GUIs and go navigate to the other side and put them in. It'll be just a little bit easier. Although we do need to extract them from our card holder. I suppose that's okay. Did I just... okay. And then I can put the the induction smelters in afterwards. After I configure the laser nodes. So that's almost complete. So we have 3 of these left, right? Yeah. Let's get all of these. Are you serious? I have 1 left. Hey, pants on. I'm not keeping that 1. Almost done with all your Christmas gift making. Nice. Have you made anything specific that you would be happy to share in chat? Oh, wild. Why? Consume H2O? Alright, let's do that. Finish 3 blankets this weekend, have 2 more to do and a few more stuffed animals. Nice. Yeah, if you take photos, do feel free to share them in the Discord. I'm pretty sure people would love to see them. Thank you for the consume H2O. Well, appreciate it. Okay, the next thing we need to do is after the extract, we also need to put the insert cards in there. So, let's get that started. So that is 24. These insert cards are going to be inserting the items into the smelter, which is the iron, the what do you call it? The iron, the clay. Saitula? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. If I got it wrong, let me know. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Did I miss one of these? Oh, I did. Alright. Let's go back. Yeah, this is so much easier than the way I did it last time. I should have just removed the insulators and done this. But, okay, you learn, I guess, with every single new thing you do. So from next time, if anyone wants to play around with a lot of laser nodes, remember that you can just do this. What? I didn't understand that message. No need to apologize, but I just didn't understand it. My bad. My apologies. I didn't get what the message was supposed to be. Okay, so which one of these laser nodes should I make the main node? Because I can't make it the bottom one because I don't think that would connect to the top. I think I'm gonna do this one. Oh, that cannot connect either. Then I guess we can go for this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And continue. And donezo. That should be all the lasers that we need for this. Now, before we put the induction smelters back in, I'm from Poland and life is really good. Life? Do you mean life? If you mean life, I'm happy for you. That's good to hear. Okay, so we do need to put the energy cards in as well. So let's go ahead and do that. I hope if you're saying life is really good, then I'm happy. Okay, let's put this back. I'm gonna put all of these at the same time. So 24, that's 3 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that works. Ah, wandering trader? No. That's not a wandering trader. That's the bane of my existence. But are my pants on or are my pants off? Because there's only one way to find out. Oh, pants are on. Oh. Okay, I was about to open this and put the card in. Wouldn't have worked. Oh, this is so much easier. Alright, before we put the smelters in, is there anything we're missing? We are going to be extracting items, going to be inserting items, and we're going to be inserting energy. Is there anything we're missing? I don't think so. Now we do need to put the energy cards in here. And these are all... Oh, yeah, these are all going to be set to extract. So let's set these to extract. And then I need some card overclockers. You go? Alright. Have a good time. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, let's put some card overclockers in all of these. And last one. Oh, I think I need more node overclockers. We can put like a maximum of 8, right? In every single one. So that'll make all of these work at the same time. Then we need an item card for this. So that's going to be set to extract. And that also needs some card overclockers. I think I'll put this in the middle. That's going to be extracting 64 items per tick. And then the last one is going to be an item card over here. It's going to be extracting as well. 64 items per tick. So that means we need to figure out a way to get 64 coagulated blood per tick. Yeah, that's not going to be easy. I can guarantee that. That is not going to be easy. So if I put this in, if I put this down now, we should be able to see this immediately get iron, clay. Oh, never mind. Why are you not getting anything? Oh, probably because I haven't set the filters for this. Yeah, that would make sense, Teacher. Put the filters in. Now. Yes, that works. Alright, pants off. Something very satisfying about placing the thermal machines down. The metallic noise that they make. Chef's kiss. Whoever designed that sound. Chef's kiss. But there we go. So that's all the induction smelters done. Now the only thing that's left is to get the coagulated blood. So how do we get that? So we are going to need a massive smeltery. Absolutely massive smeltery. That is going to be filled to the brim with rotten flesh. Okay. I kind of having second thoughts about this. I wish I would have placed it over there. Because then I could have built the smeltery behind over there. But it's fine. We'll find a new place. I think all my places are taken though. Like this is my blood magic area. That's my create area over there. This is my miniaturization crafting. I suppose I could remove this. I could remove this. I don't think we really need to have a manual setup over here. Could place that somewhere else. So I'll make my smeltery over here. Okay, so I want to make a massive smeltery, which is going to be from here all the way till here, right? So I'm going to need some seared stuff for that. Now, does any of this have EMC? It does. So I haven't gotten into Tinker's Construct yet, I think. Yeah, I haven't. So the only thing I really have is Cobalt. And all of this stuff is just from like rewards and things. So we need to make some seared, we need to make some grout, right? Grout is the way you start. So apparently we don't have any gravel whatsoever. How do I get this? I guess I can pulverize a little bit of cobblestone. Oh, I have gravel in my pocket storage. I was wondering why I don't have any. There we go. That should do it. And thankfully, heat. Oh, hey buddy. How's it going?
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention please?
Alright, status report. Any wins today? One win today, gonna raid and run. Alright, sounds good, Heat. Have a good night. Or have a good time zone. I shall see you later. I need sleep badly. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand. Go get some rest. Okay, I made a mistake. But that's easily fixed. Okay, I need to smelt this into seared stone, right? Or seared bricks? Seared brick. And I just realized I don't need to do that. I just need one stack. Because seared bricks also have EMC. So let's put that away. And apparently I had seared bricks already learned. So that's cool. We need to get a lot of seared bricks for the smeltery, right? So let's go and find out exactly how many we need. We're going to need to dig over here a little bit. I'm hoping that we can make the smeltery this big. I've never actually tested what the max size of a smeltery can be. So this is hopefully going to be a recognizable smeltery. Does anyone know what the max limit is for a smeltery? Because I've never played with Tinkers in 1.12, so 1.16 was the first time I played with it, and at that time I think I made like a 17 by something, 17 by 15 or something, and that was valid. So I'm not sure if this one will be, because it's going to be a little bit larger, so I suppose we'll see. I will need to remove these lights pretty soon. And I had such a good rhythm going over there and I just broke it. Okay, so the reason I was sneaking is because when you're sneaking, your pocket storage does not activate. So this is exactly how much seared brick we need. Okay, actually I think what I'm going to do is have it one more in, because we do need to build walls for the smeltery, which are going to be one block out. So this needs to be a little bit less, the size of the floor. There we go. So that's going to be the smeltery floors. So that's 64, 64, 59. Okay, so it's almost 3 stacks. Alright, let's go ahead and put this down. And that's going to be the floor of our smeltery. Do need to get rid of these lights, unfortunately. So I think I'll put the lights on the corners for now. No, not on the wall. There. And how high do we want to make the smeltery? How many layers high do we want this? Let's see. I think 8 high should be enough. 8 high should be enough. Super high. Now we don't need seared bricks in the corner, but I have unlimited EMC, so I can do what I want. So I'm just going to have that for decoration. Okay, so that's going to be our smeltery. This is the first. Yeah, what a flex, right? 4 seared bricks. What a flex. I could actually replace that with nether star bricks, blocks, if we have any. Oh, there's no nether star blocks because there's no extended crafting in this pack. Feels bad. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So that's gonna be our smeltery. That is a big boy. That's a chunky boy. Right. So first thing I need to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 9 blocks. You made a 2x2 smeltery? Hey, size doesn't matter. At least that's what I tell myself to feel comfortable every night. Before I go to bed. Alright, so we need a casting basin, and we need a little bit of molten copper and some seared bricks to make the smeltery controller. Now, to make this, I think we are going to need the heater, right? Do we need the seared heater for this? Yes. No, that's the fuel source. We need the seared melter. So that's going to be a seared ingot gauge. Okay. You made your sort of sword setup much better now thanks to you showing me. Ah, thank you. I hope it was informative. There we go. Seared ingot gauge. Let's put that in here just to make sure we've taught it. And then seared melter. Task complete. I just started Tinker's construct. Where even is it? Does anyone see Tinker's construct over here? Because I don't. Oh, this is it. Okay, so I need to make a seared heater. Getting started. Yes. Let's get started. Let's get started with Stoneblock 3, guys. Let's do it. Alright, so I think we need a faucet for this, right? So, one seared faucet. Oh, that gives you 3. Didn't it used to give you 2? Yeah, I'm playing slowly. I'm taking this back a little bit slowly. You know? Don't want to rush things. Who would ever do that? Okay, so we need some copper. Let's cop a bit of this. I think 3 raw copper should give me 4 ingots, right? Is that correct? 3 raw copper equals 4 ingots? Ever since like the raw versions were introduced, I have like zero understanding of most of the mods. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I need to put seared bricks in the basin. And that should give us the smeltery controller. And we never need this melter again. Oh, it shows you a progress bar now at the bottom of Jade. That's nice. Okay, this can all go away. And then the smeltery is here. Structure is too large. It's 11 by 17. The max is 14 by 14. There we go. So there is a limit. There is a limit to this. So I guess my structure smeltery was not 17 by 15. I think it might have been... Oh, I remember. Now I remember. I had made a smeltery that big and it had said it was too large. Yeah, so I had split it into 2 smelteries. Yes, I do remember now. Yes, my memory is not that bad. It only took me to realize that I can't do it. To realize that I can split these in 2. Okay, why is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Okay, that's perfect. Why is my game lagging? 57 FPS. That does not sound good. Okay, mean TPS is still fine. I'm gonna say that is just because, you know, we're doing all the things. I think Hubby and I are gonna play all the mod 7 together. He wants to build a medieval town. I started a Stoneblock world, but all the mod 7 will be fine. Open world for exploring. Yeah, that's true. Open world for exploring does make sense. Oops. I enjoyed the other mods to the sky, but then in that you have to do a lot more work. So I suppose the open world version would be better. Oh, I just read literally a minute after I said we're never going to need the melter again, we need the melter. Or do we? I don't think we do. Hey Canel, how's it going? Okay, that should be good. I'm just going to put these on top. Like this. There we go. That should be a valid smeltery. Yes, it is. Perfect. So I should be able to raise this up high by 8. Oh, I forgot that these things were still up there. Okay, maybe a good idea to remove this. Oh, come on, come on. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know it can be outside the base, right? One? Yeah, I know. I just wanted to be in the base. Just because all my singularity stuff is, almost everything is in the base, so just want to make sure everything is nearby in case I need to access it for some reason. Okay, so I do need another smeltery controller, but we should be able to do that later. Okay, so that's going to be the second one. Let's do this. Is this one smaller than this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's literally the same. The smeltery can be bigger than the base by 1. Yes, I do know that. The reason I haven't done it because then this would overlap. And I want the smeltery controllers to be in between. Or actually, not in between. I'll probably put the smeltery controllers out here somewhere. But I need there to be a 1 block gap because I intend to put some laser nodes in between over here. And they're going to be facing the seared drains on both sides. So I need a little bit of space there. There we go. So that should be the second smeltery. Yeah, I'm gonna put the seared control, the smeltery controllers over here. So one will go here, the other one will go there. Now I need to give this some lava. So that's going to need some tanks, right? So we need to make a seared tank. Seared tank. How do you make that? That's going to be 8 seared bricks and 1 glass. Let's go ahead and make that. Do we have any glass? Only 8.9 million. Let's go ahead and make one more. I need to start remembering that everything I make, I need to make 2 of. We got some flux plugs and some puny smelting book. Okay, so this will go here. This will go here. There we go. And how do I provide this with lava? Now that's going to be a question that needs to be answered. I think what I could do is make a deployer into drain. I have another idea. I don't know if this is going to work, but if it does, it could be pretty neat. I'm going to use the Vulcanite amulet. Set this to empty. Oh, this doesn't go in. Oh no. I was hoping it would go in because the Evertide amulet does. Man. Dang it, Project E. I was hoping that would work. But okay, if that doesn't work, then we can do the lava chicken. We can do lava eggs, I suppose. But the problem with lava eggs is that I'm pretty sure that does work with the dynamic tank. Really? That is interesting. If it does, then that would be cool. Let's test this out. Let's test it out. Like, no harm in trying, right? Okay, so this needs to be set to empty. Nope, doesn't go in. That's unfortunate. So it looks like either it's been disabled by the configs or it just doesn't work, which is a bummer. Mine together troll. Alright, then in this case, can we do lava eggs? Oh god, no. Okay, so I can't put lava eggs directly into the fuel tank. So we are going to need a drain for this. We are going to need a drain. Okay, I think what we're going to do is break this open a little bit. You can never figure out how to empty the lava eggs into a tank. It can be piped in. Hey, Dagon Mist. It can be piped in, you say? Are you saying the lava egg can be piped into a tank? Because I'm not sure if that computes. Because the lava egg is an item. Oh, you can pipe in lava. Yes, of course. I can pipe in lava, but I can't pipe in the lava eggs. So, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just going to clear out a little bit of space. Yeah, and I think I'm going to use a create drain as well, because that's probably going to be the easiest way to set this up. Because we don't need a lot of lava being smelted. So what I could do is just have a little bit of space. Now I can't break this, can I? Because that would be, yeah, that would get rid of the smeltery. So we have this much space to play with, and we could go underground if we needed to. But what I could do is have the tanks a little bit closer together over here, and have the smeltery controllers on the far side. And then I just need to pipe this lava. So let's get some pipes. We'll work our way backwards for this one. So we're gonna get some pipes. Right? That's going to be the output. Now we need to get the input. So for the input, let's get a drain. One item drain. Now that does not connect over there. It connects from here. So that means that if I put the lava eggs on top, I can extract this from this side. So let's set this to extract. No, not eggs. Could set up the lava wherever and use enter tanks. That's true. I just want the system to be like near each other, so that we know exactly where stuff is happening. I did that in Ocean Block, and I completely forgot where I set up my lava. So I just found myself searching throughout my entire base for 20 minutes before I found it. I don't want that to happen again. So item drain. Now how do I get lava eggs here? I might be able to set up an ender drawer for this. Yeah, ender drawer would work. Although I think I'm gonna go one down, just so that we can cover this up. We can cover this up a little bit better if we do this. So, ender drawers. Let's go ahead and get a couple and link them up. And then we need the lava eggs. Where are my lava eggs? They should be somewhere over here. There you go. 9 million of them. That sounds like a Deadshot problem. It is pretty much a Deadshot problem. And I need my... Where's my transmutation table? Oh, it must be at the smeltery. Yeah, it's not a McKay underscore problem. Okay, I'm gonna get a puller upgrade. And can I get a pusher upgrade? Yeah. So what I'm going to do is tell this that we are going to pull from up, and then I'm gonna put this in here. That should start pulling in the lava eggs, right? And then I should be able to store the frequency like so in there. Now we should probably lock this to make sure that it stays locked for eternity, and then we never need to bother with that ever again. Now the thing about the ender drawers is it does not have any upgrades. You can do utility but no upgrades, so it can store 8192. You were going to change your Twitch name to McKay underscore for giggles at one point, but you don't want to lose McKay. Now you can make an alternative account with McKay underscore. I think that would work. What do you think? Right, let's see. Now, how do I push items into the drain? Can I push them from like this? Too much effort? Fair enough. I need to push down. Are you going to work? Nope, that does not work. Never mind. So it looks like the drain cannot accept items directly from a drawer, which is fine. We can use an item pipe for this. It's no big deal. Right, so I guess we need to move this. Where should I move it? I think I'll move it over here. Can we pipe into the top of the drain? Or does it... why am I typing drain? Can we pipe into the top? Nope. Looks like we need to pipe into the bottom. Nope, can't do the bottom as well. Oh, it has to be the side. Okay, that's news to me. There we go. That works. Quick and easy setup. And then we never need to see this again. Hey Sareed Gamer, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can pipe items into the side. I knew that you can pipe them, I just didn't know the orientation. I just forgot. But now I remember. Thanks for the wandering trader sound. Okay, we need a little bit more stone. Just a tiny little bit to cover this up. Alright, and then we should be good. Now, casting basin. So what I'm going to do now is a little bit different. First things first, I need to get another smeltery controller. So let's put one of these down. Let's get a sear drain. I do not have a sear drain. Can I make one? That's going to need a little bit of seared bricks. Get up and stretch. All right, let's get up and stretch. In just a second. I just want to get that smeltery controller. So let's do this and put this, and let's get some copper and smelt this. That should be 4 ingots worth, and let's get up and stretch. Thank you. Come to Dubai? What would I do in Dubai? I don't have the money to go to Dubai. I wish I did, but I do not. What are you blushing for, squirrel? I'll give you free Lambo and Bugatti if you come to Dubai. Well, if you are able to give me a free Lambo and Bugatti, you should probably be able to arrange tickets for me to come to Dubai. I don't think that would be of any inconvenience to you. Nothing? Alright. If you say so. Okay, so casting basin. How does this work? I want to check coagulated blood, right? So this thing can come from blood blocks, and you can turn slime balls into... You can turn 4 slime balls into congealed blood. Want to see a magic? Sure. Write /kill in the chat. Well, why don't you try it? Congealed blood. Do we not have any? The feeling of I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. I feel that about Cryptopolis. Is it not that fun, Ren? Okay, coagulated blood. Okay, looks like we need a little bit of rotten flesh. Did I teach this? I did. I'm a good dead shot. Right, let's get 64 rotten flesh in here. For me, it's not that fun, but it is my one opinion of the pack. That's fine. We have 1 block, 3 slime balls, 200 millibuckets of blood. Huh. Interesting. That's an interesting amount. Let's see. If I take this, is it going to turn into the congealed block? I think it is, right? That gives me 8 slime balls and 200 millibuckets. Yes, it is. And then that turns into the congealed blood. Nice. That is perfect. Compared to Ben's other packs, it feels out of place. Or rather, it feels out of place when you look at the recent packs of Caveopolis and Astropolis. Alright, fair enough. Maybe because it was made with a different person. Along with a different person. Alright, so how many should I put of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9 should be enough, right? But not the whole reason. Why are you placing blocks automatically? Alright, let's get some faucets. Hey. Okay, so how do I make this work? I need to make sure... Okay, why do I use faucets? Why can't I just use laser nodes over here? That would be a lot easier. Rather than using faucets. Because you can't really control faucets, can you? So what I need to tell this... is that this needs to have one bucket. Give an example. With Astropolis and Kevopolis, there's a shop in the quest section that gives various useful decoration or gimmick things to use the bucks for. Okay. Yeah, I could put a lever on it, but the problem with that is that it doesn't regulate the amount. So I would want like a I would like a counting filter in here that only does one bucket of congealed blood. In Cryptopolis, it's a vending machine with food in it. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, so what I want to do with the laser nodes is I want to get some fluid cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I want to keep these fluid cards in stock mode. Right? I don't want these to be in insert. I want them to be in stock. And I want them to regulate exact. And this needs to be blood. So I need a filter for this. Right? Let's see. So this needs to be overclocked. So the way this is going to work is on the downside, I want a fluid card, I want a basic filter, I want this to be in stock, and I need this to be 1000 millibuckets every tick, and that needs to be congealed or bucket of blood. Most of the Kazmat, welcome in Kazmat. Most of the pack you could get away and just play. Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad pack, but this time it's less about automation than the other ones. But that doesn't sound too good. Definitely doesn't sound as good as the other ones then. Oh, I've been turned. Alright, so does this work? If I set this to be in stock, exactly one bucket of blood and regulate, let's see if this works. Hey Quinn, how you doing? Basic filter, card overclockers, bucket of blood. How are you doing today, Quinn? Do you have a good day? This is of course information and opinion just from me. The current part of it is mob grinding and dungeon loot. Ah, okay. Mob grinding and dungeon looting. Fair enough. I just realized that I've completely done this wrong. This does not need to be on the downside, the lasers, because we are not pulling from the down. We're pulling from this, from the west. So we need to move all of these to the west. So we should start seeing, I don't know why we're not seeing the lasers, but okay. Your day was alright, you were coming up with ideas for Skyblock because you started playing Hypixel on your own time. Nice! Hey there. How's it going? Are you enjoying Hypixel? I've never played Hypixel before. I've never really got into that area of Minecraft. It's always been about the single player experience for me, for the most part. Hey King Zulu, you played with it yourself? You played it some yourself? It's kind of fun. Ah, okay. Oh, I keep getting turned, chat. What's going on? Alright, so this has 8 slime balls. Now what if I gave this one more slime ball? Let's see what happens. So that is now at 1 block 200 millibuckets. Oh, I've been shrunk. So that is not doing what I expected it to. What does stock mode do? Oh, and my stuff has been dropped. Naruto. Oh, Naruto, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. Starry background was causing you a headache? Oh, that's not right. Yeah, that's sad. The only downside is that with that many people, the hub sections, they can sometimes make it hard to gather items. But you don't really need to go to the hub once you get the minions. Hey, I almost have no idea what that means. Oh my god. Oh, wow. People are getting savage over here. What's going on? Okay, so here's a problem. This card is not keeping this in stock. So I think I need to set this to extract. And then I need to set this to insert. So we need a few more fluid cards. So that should do 1 bucket. Now, is it going to do the rest? I need to see this. Okay, there is a congealed blood in here. Why is it not letting me extract it? Can you not extract congealed blood? It's not full, but it says there's 1 congealed blood in there. Do you see on top? It's saying 1x congealed blood. That is an item. I think I broke it. Now you don't put blocks in the table. Blocks go in the basin. Otherwise it wouldn't have extracted in the first place. Yeah, it's definitely broken. Yeah, you put the blood on the table to make the ball, but I'm not making the ball. I'm trying to make the congealed blood block. So, this seems to have broken somehow. Let's see. If I remove this, and I do this. Okay. There you go. See? That was the congealed block. So apparently, even though there was a congealed blood block over here. Oh, I know why. I know why. Oh, this is weird. So here's the thing. Congealed blood can be put in the basin to get magma blocks and to get blood blocks. So you can put more blood onto congealed blood to make blood blocks. That's why it wasn't getting extracted. Oh, I know. Yeah. I understand. I figured it out, chat. All me. I understood. So basically what's happening, right? The congealed block of blood is not just seen as an output, it's also seen as an input. Why the heck has that changed? Hence the name Professor. That professor thing is just a meme. One time I was in someone's chat and I was telling them a lot about Minecraft because they didn't know a lot about it. So they just named me Professor. And that just stuck with me. So I just changed my name to Professor. It's literally just a meme. Alright, so did everyone understand what just happened over here? Or if anyone wants me to explain it, I can try my best. Okay, maybe I should do this one at a time. Started as a meme and now it's the truth. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a good thing I don't have a camera, so you guys can't see how much I'm blushing right now. Was waiting for blazing blood. Oh no, Spider Skitty. So here's the thing, right? Blood, when you smelt it in a basin, it turns into congealed blood, right? But congealed blood has another use. It is not just an output from the basin, but it is also an input that goes back into the basin, and you can turn that either into magma blocks or into blood blocks. So what happened was, I told the laser node to only extract 1 bucket's worth of blood into the basin. So that turned into a congealed block, right? And then because it had 1 more block, it put another block in here. But because this was waiting for 5 slime balls, which is 1 bucket plus 250 millibuckets, so that's why it was showing that there's a little bit of fluid left, that it wasn't completely full. If that had been completely filled, then the congealed blood would have turned into a blood block. So that's what it was waiting for. And that's because I didn't extract the blood block from the basin. So what we need to do is we need to make sure that as soon as the congealed block is ready, it should be extracted. So that's why I'm putting the ultimate upgrades in here, because that extracts 64 items per tick. So we want this to work on ticks, because the laser nodes are also going to be working on ticks. If things get dicey, I'll probably just I'll probably change this so that instead of working at 1 tick, it'll work in 2 ticks. That'll probably help. Why not have pipes wrench and upgrade in hotbar as you're working? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, how do I want this to be? Like this? I somehow, for some reason, I never use the hotbar for my items. Because like, my hotbar is usually items that don't change. That's why I always forget, like, I can just move items in and out. That's my B. Okay, so that should be good enough, I think. Let's see if this works. So basically what I want is, on the downside, a fluid card that should fill up with blood. Let's see if that gets extracted. Yes, it does. And then this should not get any more blood, because it's waiting for exactly 1 bucket, and we don't have 1 bucket worth. Yes, that is working. So let's put all of these on the downside. And that should be that. There we go. So now all we really need to do is get an EMC link and start pushing some rotten flesh into this. Gotta head out, no problem, Quinn. Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is 5 blocks, and here. So I'm gonna need to put some seared shoots over here. The seared shoots are going to be important because they allow items to pass through. So we need 4 seared bricks. And there we go. That is done. 2 seared shoots. Hey Sesperat. There we go. So that'll work. And then I'm gonna get a laser node over here. So the way this will work is the laser node will pull from the EMC link and it'll push into the chutes. Let's put this in. Now how much rotten flesh can this thing hold? Quite a bit actually. How are you doing, Sesura? So how much rotten flesh do we get from this? I don't know. Let's just get as much as we can. I'm gonna stick this over here. Now on this side, it's gonna be east and west. So I'm gonna need item cards to be inserting on the east and the west, and then from the up, I'm going to need this to be. Before I turn that on though, let's set up this card correctly. I'm going to be extracting 64 items per tick, and that's going to go into both of these smelteries. Now this one does not have any drains, so we should probably do that. We should probably set this up on the other side. So we need the drains, or the basins I should say. There we go. 9 of those. We also need 9 drains. And we need 9 laser nodes. I clicked too many times over there. 9 laser nodes. And we need some fluid cards as well. I wish this would not reset on every single search. Okay, that should be enough. There we go. Easy enough. So, which side is this? This is the east. So on the east side, we need these to be extracting. On the east side, we need to set this to extract. I'm going to put the card overclockers in once I put them all in the right spot. So on the east, extract. This should be the final automation for this pack, guys. Apart from the infinity catalyst and stuff, of course. But once I start getting Pig Iron Singularities, we're basically done with the Singularities. How cool is that? It's been a long time since we started this pack. Okay, does this need to be exact? Did I set that to exact on the other side? Yes, I did. So it is set to extract, basic filter, bucket of blood, exact. So on the east side, I need to give this a filter, need this to be exact, and 1 tick. No, filter first, please. Don't just be dragging blood everywhere. I think I need more card overclockers. Right, so those 2 are complete. Let's go here, turn this, and this. I guess I could have turned the exact mode on before I placed all of these cards. That's fine though. Okay, maybe I should work like a system for this. exact mode, filter, card overclocker, blood, ticks. Okay? Exact mode, filter, card overclocker, blood, ticks. That makes it a little bit more easy. Oh, not the book. Don't be wanting to store quest books in here. That would be a bad idea. I have card overclocker in here. There we go. I think that's all of them complete. Why is this? Why is this not shooting a laser? Why are some of these not shooting lasers? They're all the same. Is the rendering like glitchy? Because that seems to be the only answer for me. The rendering is glitchy. Oh well, I guess I'll find out. There we go. We do need some more pipes. I don't know why I put that stuff away. Right, so the pipes will go at the bottom. Okay, is this the last one? I think that's the last one. So let's do this. Hey, my mouse movement is like all over the place today. That's the wrong one. Yeah, there we go. The scroll wheel is not working very well. Oh, come on. Scroll wheel, work. Why is it not working? It's like randomly scrolling in the opposite direction. I had this problem before, but it automatically fixed itself. And now it's happening again. Hey Kanoa, how you doing? It keeps happening from time to time. Not sure why. Oh wait, I forgot to do one thing. I need to move this drawer to the middle. I'm gonna move this over here. Why do you keep changing? What the heck? This is so weird. Functional storage keeps changing the block that's supposed to be in there. What are we up to? We're trying to automate pig iron ingots. So for that we need congealed blood or coagulated blood, which is non-EMCable. So that's what we are working on. And for that I need to dig all the way down here. Of course there's going to be pipes over here. Why did I not think of that? So I guess we're going to go from the back like this. And I'm going to shrink a little bit. So that's going to be the compacting drawer. Let's put this in place. Which pack is more grindy, ocean block or this? Honestly, I wouldn't say either pack is grindy. It's just about automation. Like, if you enjoy automation, you'll probably enjoy both the packs. I think Ocean Block is definitely slower in the early game. And there's a reason for that, right? Because you're generating resources using the FTB sluice thingy that they had, which is not something that Stoneblock has. Stoneblock is much faster in the early game because you have access to chickens. So I'd say Ocean Block might be the more grindy, if you could say grindy, pack. Okay, can I thank you. Whoops. I love the shrink mod. Hey. Stoneblock is very slow if you never knew or didn't use chickens. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I think the premise of the pack is that you have to use chickens to automate resources early game. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck for a long time. Okay, I think this should be good. Let's go ahead and turn this back. Put all of this away. And I think the last thing we need to do is start smelting the rotten flesh. Right. There we go. Rotten flesh is being smelted. That's gonna make 9 blocks. Okay. Kanoa, thank you for the drop. Apparently this is on. Oh, this is still not working. See, it's not pulled out the congealed blood. Well. This is messed up. Why are you not working? Oh, these are all in stock mode again. I forgot to extract those. I forgot to change those. So that needs to be an extract mode. So why is that not extracting? These are all on ultimate pipe upgrades. Shouldn't they be extracting? Oh, I've been turned as a shrank. Yeah, they should be extracting and going into the compacting drawer. So why are they not? That is annoying. Maybe using filters on the pipes will work? Filters, you say? Congealed blood. What is this? Tag T construct blood underscore congealed underscore slime. Nope, it's still stuck in there. Still stuck in there. I guess for some reason it's not identifying as an output block, maybe? So what I'm going to do instead is, instead of getting the congealed blocks out, I'm going to get the blood blocks out instead. So let's get rid of that. And I'm just going to turn this into blood blocks. Like so. And what I'm going to say is, on these cards, I should probably, hey, come on, there you go. On these cards, I'm gonna say transfer 1250. Okay, why are you not extracting anymore? You should be extracting. Yeah, there you go. That's turning into congealed blood. The next one will turn into blood blocks. There we go. A little bit of a fix needed, but it's okay. We should be good. Now these ones will also all be bugged, I guess, because all of them are waiting for congealed blood. So I guess I'll fix this one first. For that you can just use fluid pipes. Gosh dang it. I hate it when people make sense. Yeah, I can. That's what I'm doing. Honestly, no, it's fine. I'm gonna remove these as well, and I'm gonna remove this as well. Oh, I got a lot of rotten flesh from there. And I just need some seared bricks. Let's get rid of this as well. Right, so what I'm going to do is have a single drain that's going to extract using an ultimate pipe upgrade. There we go. So we just need the fluid pipes. Not there. Are you completely full? Oh, you're completely full. Ouch. Okay, so let's put this down. Why? Okay, and then if I get an ultimate upgrade, where's my ultimate upgrades at? I should be able to set this to extract, like so. That's going to extract, turn all of these into the blood blocks, then turn the next stage into congealed blood, turn that into blood blocks, and this will just keep going over here. We should see this turn into 29. Perfect. Okay, that works. I should do the same thing with this. Right. Set this to, hang on, I'm gonna remove this and reset it. Wait, why do you still have a block of congealed blood? Okay, that was weird. Now the reason I did a single drain is so that all of these fill up at the same time. Otherwise they'll all have different timings and that would really annoy me. So there we go. It's a little bit more simple considering, because I didn't want the blood blocks before, but honestly it doesn't make much of a difference. They still both turn into the congealed blood or coagulated blood, which we need. So I suppose we could say that is a success. Also less lag. That's actually a good point. That is a good point. So we should start getting a decent amount, I would say, of congealed blood. Yeah, I'd say that works. And then all we need to do is figure out a way to get this to our induction smelters.
ありがとうだってばよ。
Micah, thank you for the follow. And we already have a way to do that. So let's go ahead and go to our induction smelters, which is in the opposite direction. If I could remember where exactly I need to go every single time, that would be nice. And we have our ender drawer over here. This thing is going to be pulling the congealed blood. So all I need to do is put this here, get another item pipe, and we should be done with this, I think. Oh, I just need to make sure that this is set to congeal blood before we do that, otherwise it's going to start putting out the blood blocks. Get up and stretch. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I just want to make sure this thing works. Nice. There you go. That's going to be holding the congealed blood. And I keep saying the wrong thing. It's coagulated blood. And if we look over here, shouldn't this be linked? Didn't I link this before? I'm pretty sure I did. Did it like unlink itself? Cannot change frequency. There are items in the drawer. Sneak right click again. Okay, what if I do this? Store the frequency of this drawer and move it to the other one. That should work, right? Yes, there we go. And as soon as that came in, did you see all of these, almost all of these lit up? Some of these are not lighting up. Why? Why you no work? Interesting. So for some reason these smelters don't feel like working, but the rest of them do. Alright, let's go ahead and get up and stretch. Oh. Thank you for that. Oh, I think one of them just started working. This one. I'm guessing that it's not providing items fast enough because we ran out of slime balls. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we'll slowly start filling all of these up, I'm guessing, once I have enough slime balls. Yeah, there you go. So all of these are now filled up, and I need to start pulling the pig iron from the extraction into a drawer or something. So let's get a pig iron drawer. So what I'm going to do is put this back in where my storage area is, and then I'll get an ender chest to deposit in here. Where's my void upgrades? So I think I already have some pig iron ingots in the system. So I'm just going to quickly do this. Let's move this to our storage system, which is over here. So that's full. Guess I'll just put this over here. Link this. And then I guess we can just add this to an ender drawer. Ender chest. Item card. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Ah, I just realized I made a boo-boo. For these to be extracted, I need to extract them on a different channel. Otherwise, all of the stuff, all of the iron and clay will go into the ender chest as well. Okay, so in that case, I need a buffer chest. Buffer. I'm gonna have the drawer as a buffer. I suppose this can go over here. Let's get a pig iron ingot. Let's lock this. And if I say insert in here, are you going to insert? Yes, you are. And then I can just pipe it out of there into my ender chest. Does that make sense? The reason you need a buffer chest over here is because I didn't separate the channels. Because I'm a nitwit. So yeah, oh, that's gonna fill up really quickly. There we go. So we got plenty of pig iron going in. This is working extremely well. Even better than I hoped. And that should be pig iron ingots automated. So let's go to our singularities. Are my singularities in this area? There you go. The last thing we need, pig iron ingots. Start compressing, please. There you go. We have completed the singularity generation for every single singularity. And as a reward, we got an elytra. Cool. Alright, so the neutronium compressor for balloons. I should probably speed this up a little bit because we have too many balloons. We could put what do you call it? We could put a pedestal over here with a watch of flowing time to speed this up a little bit. But apart from that, we're pretty much done with the automations. So all that's left really is to wait. So it's basically about AFKing at this point. Let's see, do we have a watch of flowing time? We do. I think I got one earlier. So, dark matter pedestal. I'll put this over here. So that should speed this up a little bit. There you go. So we should start getting a lot more singularities. And then this is going to just give up. Because we ran out of all the pig iron that we were making. And then the balloons will also be a little bit faster. Now that's going to take a while. To get rid of all the balloons that we have. It's going to take a little bit of time. But should be fine. Hey. Now this thing does not have any augments. So what say we give this a few augments. Make it run a little bit faster. Right. Before I do that though, nah, it's fine. Uh-oh, I'm missing one. Which one am I missing? That's annoying. Wait, someone keep an eye out because I'm probably missing one in the top row. I think I checked the top row, but let's check again. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Naruto. I knew someone would be able to catch it. Yep, all good, all good. Now I can put some flux linkage amplifiers in here, but I don't think I have enough. How many do we have? We have 81 and I need 192. So let's get one stack of these and put these in. Gonna be a little bit more careful this time. There we go. That's more like it. Now that'll speed this up considerably. Now it might be fast enough to not... This might not keep up. Yeah, this is not gonna keep up, is it? So I might need to increase the amount of basins that we're using. We should be able to do that. I do have plenty of space at the back, so let's put some basins in here. Okay, should I put some over here? I don't know, I don't think so. Like, can I... I think I'll just do this for now. There we go. And then I need these to be over here. Okay, looks like the congeal blocks are coming in here. Okay, maybe I should just disconnect these for now. Yeah, I'll disconnect these. I'll have these basins in first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So. And then I need my pipe. Oh! Oh, Didi. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Didi, thanks so much for the raid and for the 100 biddies.
And Swan Raid and Swan Peak, the kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Aye. Gaming Reborn, welcome in. Remy Dona, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Deadshot. We play modded Minecraft here, and we do play with CCI, although coming from DDs, I'm pretty sure you all know about that. Oh, DD with sub as well.
Oh, it gets worse. And Swan hee hee.
Thank you for the sub for 8 months in a row. Wow. Okay. I think I might need to get rid of my armor for this one. Oh. Yep, that's gonna happen. DD, thank you so much for the raid and for the bits and the sub. Appreciate it. Wow, that was a bit laggy, wasn't it? Yeah, sneaky spider. Ouch. Wow, these guys hit hard. Well, wow. Respawning after death has never been laggier. Aha! Parkour! Parkour! Come back this way, guys. I'm definitely lagging hard. Oh, I think I just got hit in the back. How was your stream, Didi? What did you get up to? Were you playing Automod 7 to the Sky? I think you were. Yeah. Stay away from me. Ow, ow. Ouch. How's the pack treating you? We just finished automating the final singularity, Didi. So now it's all about waiting. It's all about time. Ouch. As you can see, our base has gotten considerably laggier, which normally happens when you start getting towards the end automation of a pack. Ouch. I just got sniped by them in mid-air. Now it's at the why am I doing this again stage. Yep, pretty much. Although I've had a lot of fun doing it. This pack has been extremely enjoyable. Oh, ouch. Just fell to my death over there. Oh, we got a husk. And then they got me. Come on, you zombies. I started that sentence trying to say something else and then I completely forgot what I was gonna say. So zombies it is. Ah, there was a lot of crits in a row. I forgot how difficult it was to run without any speed boost. I've had that gem armor on for so long now. I've completely forgotten what it's like to play without it. It's so slow. I'm so slow and I don't have night vision anymore. I can't fly. Ah. Come on. Hit them. Did you have a good time playing Automod 7 today? Did you do anything new? Anything interesting? Oh. Any progress? Yeah, we're getting them slowly but surely. Getting rid of them. Hey. Worked on bees and lost about 3 hours to you not slowing down and reading the manual. Yep. Sounds about right. I've been there, done that. Ow! Wow, he just absolutely destroyed me. Then he just walks away like he's king of the hill. Who do you think you are, sir? Yeah, that's right. I'm the king of the hill. Okay, let's put this back. Right, looks like we have a few more zombies down here. So, let's go there. Here's a side effect of getting a bit of Twilight Forest progression is not a bad thing. Twilight Forest is decent. Ow! Twilight Forest is a pretty decent progression, I'd say. Although I think for Automod 7 to the Sky, you definitely have to go into the Twilight Forest for finding all the modium. it's overused. I guess it is kind of. But I did like the way Automod 7 did it, that you can find all the modium in the Twilight Forest, but they don't really, like, until the end they don't really make you do all the stuff that you need to do. Yeah, it'll never be finished, that's for sure. That's for sure. They've just, it's been too long now. At this point, if they finish it, then I don't think anyone would even care. It's just like people have gotten used to the Twilight Forest being unfinished. And although, like, let's be fair to the devs, it does take a long time to port the mod to newer versions of Minecraft. I used to be in the Twilight Forest Discord. I mean, I'm still there, but I'm not active anymore. And it really did give me a sense of idea about how much time it takes to port stuff. So hats off to them for at least porting it. Ow! Stop it! That hurts. That Skelly's gotta go. That Skelly's a tough nut. He has a lot of calcium. There we go, finally. All of those mobs are cleared out. Now we go to the other ones. Who are down here somewhere. To the south. They're just walking away. They got bored of me. They're just walking away. But Didi, if you have to go get some food, I can understand. You do stream for a while. Ouch! Food and facilities call you? Yep, absolutely understandable. Go take care of yourself. And I should try to take care of your viewers as much as possible. At least for the next half an hour. Yep, I think that's about it. That's all the raid zombies. This is the last one. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, do not! Oh, almost died over there. Keyword, almost. Okay, where's all my graves? Did I get all of them? I'm pretty sure there must be some graves lying around here. There you go. There's one. I don't see any more. Oh, there's one. As I say it. And I think there should be one somewhere on that side. That's where we came from, right? Yeah, there you go. Oh, I still hear a spider. There's a sneaky DD over here. Right, let's get all our graves. Oh, there's another one. Ah, this has all my stuff. Okay, let's put this all in place. Right. I think that's about it, right? No, I need my backpack. Thank you for the love, Didi. Appreciate it. But let's put our armor back on. Where's my armor? Ah, that feels good. I feel good. Right, so we were working on some congealed slime, right? So I need to get this working. So for that, I need to break a few blocks. Right, just give me a second. Okay, I'm back. So we need to set these to extract. and then put the ultimate pipe upgrades in there. And we need to do the same thing on this side. There we go. Now all we really need to do is get another sear drain over here. So let's get... Oh, I don't have a sear drain. We need... Oh, actually, I don't even need sear drains. I just need my pipes to be extended to this side. Right? And same thing for this side. Oh, come on. Place it on the right block, please. Right, so what I'm gonna do is connect these up. And then I just need to connect this. That should fill up with blood. That should also fill up with blood. And we should get a little bit more blood blocks out of every single operation, hopefully. So that should help. It's still going to be extremely slow, but at least it's better than nothing. $15 deaths or 16 deaths, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so where was the induction smelter? It's over here. So these are half of them are off now. So I think what I'm going to do is for this extract, I'm going to put a counting filter over here. And I'm going to say just one coagulated blood should be extracted. So that should make it a little bit easier. Where's my transmutation tablet? Hey Tolly, how you doing? My transmutation table is somewhere over here. Let's get a counting filter. Oh, I've been turned. Thankfully I wasn't moving. Wow, it is getting super laggy. Okay, so I'm gonna say you, my good sir, instead of extracting a bunch of stuff, you're just going to be extracting one coagulating blood. Exact. Right? So that'll only extract one at a time. So that should increase the amount of stuff that we need. And then I'm just going to remove all of these. Why are you still doing one? Oh, maybe I need to do round robin for this. Yeah, it needs to be round robin. So that it'll go into all of these. And keeping one of them in stock, or one of them per inventory slot, will make it so that I have a little bit extra over here. Okay, I don't know if that's working or not. Nope, it doesn't seem to be working. So what's the point of having that be keeping one in stock? Maybe I need the filter to be on this, on the insert. Yeah, I think I do. I think I need the counting filter to be on the insert so that this doesn't do whatever the heck this is doing. Alright, I'll take at least half a stack out of most of these that I can. Start filling this up. There we go. Yeah, gonna have to set filters for all of these. It shouldn't be too hard, but the only problem is putting filters on every single one of those nodes is going to take a while. So I probably will just get rid of all of these smelters now and set the filters and then put them back. So let's do that. Let's get rid of all of these. If I could. Right. Just gonna turn this off. There we go. That should do it. Item pipes with just one laser node should do the trick, I think. The problem would be they also need energy. The upgrade should allow round robin. Where would the pipes go? Because I'm only going to be able to access the back of this. Alright. Are you back? Ren, let me know when you're back. Okay, Rin, are you back? Just gonna wait for your response. Right. Can I duplicate these filters? Why can't I do that? That would have been so much more useful. There has to be a way to copy filters, right? There has to be a way. Laser.io has a book, right? I thought Laser.io had a book. Didn't it have a guide? I guess not. Right, I'm just gonna check this real quick. I don't see any. No way to copy filters yet. Okay. Fair enough. So what I was saying is the problem is that the induction smelters can only access one side. So I can't put item pipes because I need to provide energy to these as well. So that's the issue. Can I shift click items in here? Can I shift click items into the filter? Yes, I can. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier. Hold the entire stack in hand and right click to open GUI should set the filter for all of them. Hold the entire stack in hand. Hey Mark, hang on. No, the thing is that you need to set the filter in here and you can only insert one card into the filter slot. So, oh, Oh. Oh, you meant in the air. Okay, there you go. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you very much. That has helped. That has worked. Thank you very much. Alright, so I guess now all I need to do is go into these and set the filters. With how you stack, here's what you would do. Entangle blocks for power and extraction. Entangle blocks? I mean, you could set up entangle blocks, but won't that take up a lot more space? Like when you have a one block space that can do all the automation for you, wouldn't setting up entangle blocks just take so much more time? Not time, sorry, more space. This definitely takes more time, but it's much more compact, I feel. Like everything is being handled in one block, which is something that I really love about like automations, when stuff handles in one block. I just want to give a huge thanks to Mark, without whom this would not have been possible. You have a wall of laser IO, each needs fiddling with. You go with a stupid option that doesn't require much tinkering. Hey, that's a fair way of playing the game. It's all about the way you want to automate, right? Everyone has their own ways of doing it, and there's no two ways that are the same. And they all work in the exact same way to some extent. I could have used XNet for this if I wanted, but I just wanted like a wall of induction smelters, so that makes it a little bit more difficult because it doesn't access the sides, right? There we go. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty much the same thing that I was thinking. Alright, so if I set this in, that should give me one of each. And then about this, I'm gonna set this to be, remove this filter. Yeah, so that gives me one of each. Alright, perfect. So that should keep a lot more coagulated blood available for me in the ender drawers, because we're not putting stacks of them inside these smelters. Honestly, I should have thought of this before, but I was just being silly. I thought that I could keep up with the coagulated blood production required for all of these smelters. Yeah, that didn't happen. That doesn't happen. But that should be a lot better. So we should be getting 2 pig iron ingots per operation, and that'll just work. Okay, let's take a look at, oh wow, that's not far, that's not bad. We had 520 singularities already, and we just automated pig iron, what, 1 hour ago? Was it 1 hour, or was it even lesser than that? I think we're doing well. Balloons, I'm pretty sure we are also out of at this point. Yep, pretty much out of balloons. So let's get this pedestal out of here. I just want to check my forge TPS once more. It is at 20. Okay. So the lag is not because of the forge TPS. It's because of something else. Should probably figure that out. Right, I'm gonna check this. So the mana is full, which means that we are not producing enough iron ingots over here. So I'm gonna say Let's increase this by 1. Okay, hopefully that should still keep up while increasing the amount of mana steel production. And let's just give this a look. It seems to be. It seems to be keeping up fairly well. I don't like being in that botany room for too long because it like absolutely demolishes my performance. Yeah, I don't like that. But that's basically it, guys. That's all the singularities completely automated. All of them. 23 of the singularities. And the lowest one we have is 392 mana steel singularities. So I'm guessing in a couple of days we will probably be done with this pack. I think by Friday we should be done with the pack. So on Monday we will need to start looking at new packs to play. Why do I have 2112 palette and brush singularities? Excuse me? How's that happened? I think we should be able to remove these now. These links. Let's get rid of this. And that can go back into our transmutation table. So, do you guys think it's time for us to get the tablet? I'm tired of having to break this every single time. So what do you guys think? Should we make the tablet? Should we do that today? Should we do that tomorrow? I don't think we can do it today. We need HTP pellets for that. So that needs a pressurized reaction chamber with liquid ethylene oxygen substrate. Okay, that should be doable. I don't think I need this anymore. Wireless heat transmitter. Put that away. And let's see. Yeah, I just need one. So I don't have a rotary condensator. I'm gonna need to get one of those. Do we have that in here? Oh, we do. Nice. Ha ha ha. Right, so if I put this over here, right? I'm gonna say on the bottom side I want to input, and on the bottom side I want to output fluids. Do I want to output fluids? I think I do. So we also need another pressurized reaction chamber. Pressurized reaction chamber. Oh, we're almost full on energy. Nice. I think rather than doing this like so, I'll put it like this and have energy on the left. Oh, sorry, not energy. Fluids and gases. And then this PRC, I'm gonna say fluids. This can be input on the right. And then what was the recipe again for HTP pellets? Okay, so this now in 1.16, this recipe used to have oxygen as an output. It no longer does that, so that's nice. So all I really need to do is set this up really quickly. I'm gonna set a chemical channel. Let's see. This does not have any filter, does it? So I'm gonna put a filter on this using a gauge dropper. Do I have a gauge dropper? I don't think so. I do. Never mind. So I'm going to set a filter for this. So I'm going to insert hydrogen into this pressurized reaction chamber. And then I'm going to insert oxygen into the other one. So I'm going to set this to dumping excess as well. And then where's the other PRC? Oh, I didn't connect it. Advanced connector. So let's put that up. Now the advanced connector should be connected to all of this, and then I'm going to set an insert for okay, I'm going to disable processing, insert thing over here, and then enable this again. So we don't need this channel. That should start providing this with gases. Apparently it should, but it's not. Why you do this? Probably because I haven't set this as a... Oh, I can only have one of these as an output. So I definitely... Okay, who cares? I'm only going to be doing this once. Let's get a water bucket as well. Let's just put this in here. Can I not... Can I not put water bucket directly into this? That's weird. Okay. A tank, I guess. Okay. I'm getting a little bit flustered now. And there we go. That should be it. You can go back. Now all this needs is one piece of substrate, which I guess I'm supposed to get from here, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I just realized that can't be water, can it? That needs to be ethylene, liquid ethylene. That's why we set up the rotary condensator. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this and make a new one. That was a little bit weird. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so I need one substrate, then I need a little bit of liquid ethylene. That needs to be condensating. And then where am I getting my ethylene from? I'm not getting any ethylene. Why am I not getting any ethylene? Is it because my PRC is directly on top of my gas burning generator? It is. Okay. So in that case, I need to extract ethylene and put it in here, into this. So we need a new chemical channel. We need to be extracting from here and inserting into the rotary condensator. And this also needs power. Now why do you not work? Probably because the gases... There we go. Now it should be working. So this should make liquid ethylene. Then I guess I just need a fluid channel. And then we need to extract from here and insert in here. That should be liquid ethylene. Okay, that's perfect. And now for gases. Didn't I set this up? Why is it still not working? Why is it not getting oxygen? It should be. Oh, this is weird. So the gas is set to input from the right, but it's not getting any. Oh yes, that's why. I need to extract from here. Let's see. I'm going to stop processing on this. I'm going to set this to extract, and I'm going to say this is from down, right? And for this, I'm going to say on the output, I want this to be down. And then I'm going to insert in here. And then that's going to be this one. That should start getting oxygen when I enable this. Yes! That worked perfectly. And now we have our HDPE pellet. And we should be able to make some HDPE sheets. and teach them. So that's going to do it for today, because we have hit the 4-hour mark, which means we need... Okay, why is that slow? Why are you extracting so slowly, sir? Oh, because this is completely empty. How are you still managing to get so much coagulated blood? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna call it over there. So this is going to be the end of the stream. We got a lot of stuff done today. We got the balloon singularities automated, we got the pig iron singularities automated, and towards the end we got some HCP sheets. So tomorrow we will get the transmutation tablet. And this thing is going to unlock a whole new section for us, because we can also turn that into the arcane transmutation tablet, which will give us inbuilt crafting functionality. So that's awesome. And then we can also get the Tome of Knowledge. That should be pretty neat. That's easy. That's easy. Once we get one tablet, we should be good. So let's hit this button and let's find somebody to raid. So who do we want to raid today? Let's see. Okay, I have a person. I has a person. Right, raid has been created. We are going to be raiding Quinlan today. She is currently playing Cuboid Outpost, and there's the raid messages in chat. If you are not subscribed, please copy the first one. If you are subscribed, please copy the second one. And let's go say hi to Quinn. I should be back tomorrow. Hey Sabi. It will be about 4 hours before whatever the time is for now. Thank you for being here, Taliano. So until then, thank you everyone for following. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the bits and the subs. And thank you for just lurking if all you did was lurk. And hopefully I shall see you guys tomorrow. Until then, stay safe and have an excellent time zone. This was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Spiders Kitty. So go hang out with Quinn. Copy the raid message. Do not forget that. And let's go chill out with Quinn for a little while. Bye bye.